Well, hello. Hey, howdy. I'm Ken Kidd, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs with a lot of first plays, though I have been known to play other things, and I do love to play old favorites on stream when I can. I swapped my mic over. Tonight I am playing Felvidek, which is, I have no idea if I'm actually pronouncing that right, which is a short RPG, should be about, well, listed playtime is around 5 hours, so it could go far longer, like some of the mini RPGs tend to, since they are being voice acted, but let's see, it is over here. Let me just get it going. Shit, right into it. Okay, doing this again. There we go. Much better. So, what I know of Felvidek is a little bit limited, but from my understanding, it is a... let's see, is the audio balanced well? Oh, is it also... And, okay. Sorry for that. Actually, let me turn that music down just a little bit more. Nah, good enough. It's an RPG Maker game, if it weren't obvious from the title. It is mimicking a PS1 era vibe. Maybe PS2, PS1, something. Yeah, it's more PS1. Yeah. Arming cap. Slumber you will at another time. 3 bottles of plum wine. So you are playing an alcoholic knight in this game. Playing as Pavol. Welcome back. Good smile. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle blaze like a torch. The old ruin. Its loss won't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it. Not but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether there's some mysterious use set fire to it. But Pally, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Yeah, it is, the shading style is very Hilux-ish. Just had a hard time falling asleep. Also, this is set in the real world. Historical... Poland, I believe? Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman. Admit it. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her. As I did warn ye, I am vexed beyond measure, lost I am. I know not what to make of it. The writing may cause me to stumble. Gather your wits and, yep. So, what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that I too lost woman, yet you don't see me drinking dusk till dawn like a Tatar. I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. I maybe should have got a pronunciation guide for this. The monk who recently reached our midst? Butchering names of streams. It probably will be nothing but butchered names, and I apologize, but I'm not really that sorry. Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I'm at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pes. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. Don't naturally... right? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't naturally intuit most other languages. Most. But come play something with me first. Some square cards have arrived. Also from Buddha. You have to flip two at a time, and if you match them, you take them. It's a merriment itself. Pexeso, it's called. Pexeso? Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your saint. But tell me this. On my way. Where am I to find Mate? Mate? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. But tell me this. How dost I journey to yon old castle? It's like... the game seems a little torn on the dialect it's going for. Where are you rushing off to? First, go pay respect to Mate. Okay. That Dark Souls 3 dialect. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Clomp, 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 clomp. Yeah, I was just about to comment on the friggin'... the footfalls are extremely heavy. Locked. Faster. Yep, there we go. Praised be Jesus Christ. You're the sanctimonious one? That running animation, right? Praised be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? My finger point. The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee. But remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart, and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow, and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let's go of spirits, for thou hast had thy fill, by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. So, this is not a serious game. So it's probably for the best that you do not take it seriously. Ha! I thank you kindly for relieving me of the sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed. Truly. If only I had know that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy, you know not of trials that accompany wedlock. Listen, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be aflame. A fire. Hast thou lost your mind? I'm currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of St. Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with the fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. It's true, fires do tend to be aflame. I would know. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that's final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geja of the Debrecen parish for addition of local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Though it vexes me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord. But, brother, if I beheld thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right, then, all right. Come now, the dusk is nigh. Joined my band. Oh. Bailey. Had I not known that you fought alongside Hunyadi against the Turks of Kosovo, I would not endure your presence for a moment. His, yeah, that is a really good acoustic guitar. Why do you pry into me? Do you need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. You receive a beating, knave. Come fight outside. You stank up the place enough. Not the fight music I was expecting. Definitely not the fight music I was expecting. Oh, that's Hilux as fuck. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. 15 crowns. Toolkit now belongs to us. Stop! I yield! I'll sell you armor and weapons at the castle armory. Just be not vexed anymore. Show me your wares. Mace. Shield. Nice. Okay, if that's the case. I think the animation's probably based on the weapon you're using. Arming cap. Alright, should probably put your cap on. Jewelry, missile. Wear your finest. Nice. That was probably wasted. Battle music sounds like poisoning the water supply. Now everyone's dead. Oops. Oops indeed. If you meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. You'll show them, for you and your godfather. Nope, don't need anything right now. Anything this way? Clomp, clomp. Nice walk cycle, guy. Use different feints depending on what equipment you carry. Okay. A buffer of your character here seems like a good idea. Oh. Someone left Alpa in the wardrobe. Oh. Oh. Healing property, fig, sweet fruit, +1 tools permanently. Of course, the healing items are wine. The main character is an alcoholic, after all. Alpa. Raise the dead. Barrels full of wine. Barrels full of wine. When you pray at the altar, your wounds shall be healed. How ought I interpret this? Try it for yourself. Wow. Try it for thyself. In our chapel, or even the village church if you wish. When you pray at the altar, your wounds shall be healed. What do you do here? I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Wilt thou aid me if I was in need? I tell thee, when something troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, very well. Take these and be gone. You were given herbs. Cast a coin into the well. You're a coin shorter. Hooray! Actually, I should... There were other rooms in this opening area I should probably explore. I'll try not to waste too much time. But I am very much a time waster when it comes to RPGs. Ha! Plant. Locked. Ah, indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coins, or perhaps this key I could give thee? Though I know not which lock it belongs. That's, this guard is questionable. Oh. 30 crowns. That was... Sour cream. Sour cream. Sour cream? Removes all ailments. Sour cream fixes bleeding. Who know? Someone hid a bottle of wine in this chest. Sour cream OP, please nerf. Could be for anything, even coins. Mayhap something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. Firewood prepared for winter. More sour cream. Sour cream, fresh from the barrel. Hey, how dost I make my way out of the castle? Simply through the gate, or hence through the secret passageway. The secret what? What? We will not despise. I'm not going to even attempt. End of summer is near, but there's still enough ice. It will last until winter. Cold storage. Nice. Ah, yes. A bottle of having a stroke. As one does. I was already that way. Cool kid in the hay wagon. Hussites should not beset our castle. Yet they thought that in Kapusi. Yet look at them now. Tools cannot be replenished during battle. Therefore, be careful to always be prepared. That tracks. Yeah. Okay. Thou art an honored visitor, Pally, but thou shalt not pass. Take some coin. So be it, but tell no soul 'twas I who let thee in. Look, I already have a... I heard... Yeah, I already have issues with stumble tongue when I'm tired. And just speaking in general. Steel helmet. Silver ring. The game clearly did not intend a Vinny reference. But yes, I would make a Vinny reference. It's not hard to get me to make a Vinny reference. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, you'll get that. And you'll get the arming cap. Outhouse. Yep, I figured. Something about the way, the perspective, not the style, but the perspective is making me think of Baldur's Gate. That isometric angle. What does he do outside the castle walls? I am off to seek Fairy. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him whole. Oh. Locked. Mud and muck. Oh, nice. It's, made to look as, like a painting. I like that. Squimsh. Yeah. Lots of squimsh. Catholic scoundrels. Oh. 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 Ow. Fantastic. stock sound effects all over the place. Ow. Damn. Okay. Was I not meant to get into this fight? That's why I haven't attacked him. His stance is too powerful. Dun. Okay. Oh, and he's stunned. Okay. I guess that was for naught. I'm gonna have to be a little more, Wow. Okay. See if I can at least knock you out. Alright. Get the feeling I probably should have, focused differently in this fight. Alright. Yeah. Pavol and his mates were defeated. Wonderful. Continue. I am so glad that was an autosave. I gotta do some bullshit, though. I should have known. I really should have known. Alright, speedrun. 5 coins. Okay, so the key is for more coins than the... Good to know. Yeah, okay. How dare you suggest I save scum? I will probably save scum next time. If it happens again. I don't really care too much. Okay. Everything you sell is beyond my, out of my league anyway. Oh. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine within the castle. You don't say. Had no idea. Oh, right, the sour cream. I didn't actually get that this time, did I? Nope, I probably should grab that. Sour cream. Yep. Okay. This time I will be a little more careful. Yeah, I got 2 sour cream now. There was one in the basement. Drink worthy of highwayman captain. Spits fire. May temporarily blindness. Huh. Steel helmet, silver ring. Okay. Yep. Actually. Oh. I got groaned at. Halt, ye Catholic swines! You shall not pass this way for free. In the name of Hus, I demand contribution from me for ale. No. What is this? And I demand a donation, Slivovica, in the name of Vagus. Beggar, you did not understand us well, son. Bring forth thy coins, or perish. Brethren, lend me thine ears. I doth admire Hus. I am thy honorable follower. I have heard him speaketh in Prague. Brother, ye should have thought aforetime, ere donning the treacherous Catholic garb. Hussites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Ye knave, why dost thou keep prattling? Let's give them what for. Arquebus. Yeah, no. Well, that was significantly easier than the other fight. Let's see if that lasts. Yeah, the other one was just a much harder fight. Oh? $55 crowns. Plum wine now belongs to us, and toolkit now belongs to us. We took their ears. Okay. Yeah. It's the only reasonable thing. Yeah, the battle music is great. Not what I expected to hear, but great nonetheless. Alright. It looks like it's occupied. Actually, let me make sure that's actually what I'm seeing here. Because I was actually getting here for the church. Get lost. The Burgmeister forbid anyone from entering the town. The tavern also closes early because of this. Don't bother going. Good man, I see that you mean well, yet passage I cannot grant. The Burgmaster commands that none enters. He fears the Hussites. They set ablaze the old castle, and if it weren't for Hussites, then even a fowler band. To the tavern, however, go. At least a pint they will pour for restful slumber. Oh. Alright, that sounded like he said the tavern was open, but I guess he did not say that, in fact. Hello? Are you having a bath? Hey, old fellow, dost you not feel shame, prattling around all undressed? Have mercy, merry men. While I contemplated in the water, some rascals took my hosen. Ashamed I am to go into town like this. My lady just bought me a new attire. She will tear me apart when she finds out I lost it already. Good fellow, we shall bring thee something. Just go back into the water so that no honorable old dame may stumble upon thee here. Naked. Okay, that's the tavern. Let's head to the tavern for a drink. The evening is already upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straight away I shall return to my illumination. Alas, I go forth alone. Or am I to babysit you? Everywhere do the Hussites roam. Hath thou not been taught manners, that thou dost not escort a monk? The devil take this drunken buffoon. Getting your clothes stolen is a pretty serious crime, yes, actually. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where would we take ye? Why be ye not taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm. Nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. Oh. Hello, pisshead. Hail! None know how to ferry a man across towards you as well as any another man that is I. Okay. Hey there, I am Pally. And what art ye be doing here? Towards ye is far. Hath ye run aground or what? Ask me not, or ask not. My boat, the tallest mast, I've been far and wide refitting it. Ill-fated it turned out. One day, a lightning struck the mast. Somehow or other. Well, something happened here, and it caught fire. As the captain, I leaped first and swam ashore, thinking to seek aid. And there, men there were throwing themselves into the water with women and children as if they were dumb. Yet the boat did not burn that much, and I already shouted to them, bidding them to patiently wait, for it's not burning. Well, it is burning, but not that much. Yet they swam somehow and clung to me angrily. But I told them, how else was I to do it except as I did? The boat burnt down to the current, and I hung up my captaining. It was burning, but not that much. God save us. Would that there were more like ye at the helm. What's this? Wilt thou not release me? Shall I ruffle thee? Will you not put a coin into me? I will flip it as if it were mine to flip. Here, amuse yourself. To regret once would be in vain. What's done cannot be undone. Therefore, I say from the beginning, one must make their own closure. By the power of thy coin, I shall perhaps purchase for myself a new raft one day and be as one. Begone, thou scoundrel! Wouldst thou rather have strayed? Wouldst thou rather have stayed on thy raft? I gave him one. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for the good that fool over yonder, pay him no mind. He's as stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of the church's wine. That might soothe his soul. Good man, where hast thou come from? Come. I am some. The stumble tongue has me bad already, and this game is not making it easier on me. I am from Sari, and my wife has fled from me. Have you seen a beauty with blue eyes? Hath an abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. I bid thee imagine. The priest and the burgmeister have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, goodly ale, friend chilled. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. Matej, does ye not wish to sample? Wherefore does ye stand yonder, lost in scowly face? Take him to the castle and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today we're empty, town is closed. The burgmaster fears an attack by the Hussites. Indeed, very well. I shall set the clergyman rest. Let them. Okay. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase something of quality? buying tunics at the tavern. I see. Tell me something else. I have not else, but come again tomorrow. Perchance some gossip may arise. Depart. I mean, there are many places one may buy a tunic. Actually, I should head back to the castle. If only to restore. Alright. I'll do that and then I'll head back out to the next area. That's better. Yes, I knew you were talking about the game. I'm not a fan of Zelda games or Zelda-likes, so despite the incredibly adorable main character, I will not be playing. Will not be playing Tunic. I see. All right, let's try this fight again. Catholic scoundrels. But this time, let's get you. Ow. I've been stunned. Lord heals and protects. All right. Hit me with that stunning blow a lot this time. Oh. Ow. Still a rough fight, regardless. The bleeding is bad, but I am honestly less concerned about the bleeding than I am about the stunning. Okay. That's something, at least. Alright, I can't do anything about that right now. Well, that's not true. Going through a lot of wine, though. Give us a breather. Guessing, yeah, stunning doesn't last very long at all. I'm wondering if perhaps this is just a fight I should not be getting into this early. RPG Maker difficulty scaling be like. Good. Yes, it's very unfortunate. I'm just going to go for it. I maybe should have also saved my, yeah. This is, Yep, okay. Understood. I will try something else. Damn. Okay. 50, Yep. Alright. I think there was a, let's just go past them and see. Password, butter, Laszlo, yeasty water. Get lost. I told you, piss off. Go away. Must I come outside? I'll beat you. I swear to God, I'll charge at you. I'm putting on my helmet. I'll be there right away. Sword is in hands now. When I attack, you will soil yourselves. Bugger off, for I am going outside. Are you deaf? Run away while you still can. I'm going outside for real this time. Only my sword is blunt. I have to sharpen it. Sharp or not, I'll attack. I'll slay you like dogs. Told you already. Get lost. You still there? Cowards, you are afraid. I can hear you shake in fear. You're lucky I have something to do. Talking to you is a waste of time anyway, but if I see you again, you'll see. You'll soil yourself. I suppose. Tools for woodcutting lie around, yet no one seems to be present. Let's see. No? Nothing? Huh. Oh, well, that just leads around. It's probably where I should have just gone directly to in the first place. Behold, there lies a body, choked on smoke. Let's turn him over. Ottoman. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks hath no place in the north. Spy, perhaps? A lifeless Turk lies here. Verily, what a sweet stench doth fill the air. It doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, the scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Branov. But look here, what be yon on ground? Hark, Pavol, partake not of that seed. For what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not. I do but show it unto the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. You acquired a strange seed. I was tempted to immediately eat the seed. Important item. Strange seeds. Brown roasted beans. Maybe because it smells good. They were talking about how nice it smelled in here. It's coffee bean, it looks like. Dried herbs from the herbalist, ear of a Hussite, A whole plate of beans. And what purpose does this curious metallic contraption serve? I have beheld something akin whereupon diabolical melodies were played, spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself didst bestow them the fruit of the infernal Zachem tree, whence this scent and bones doth come. It flourished in the fire at the depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, and on a Roman coin, and he doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. No beans for you. Huh? Ye speakest folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must forthwith inform our lord. Is that a coffee brewing? A coffee tumbler? Let us stay away, for I sense malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. Something holds the door from inside. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Mate, to arms! Cultists. Alright. Ow. Let's see if I can just, standard fight. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be so freewheelingly, be so freewheeling with the, tools. 30 crowns. Dullards, you thought to best us? Thou needst not, have been so brutal. With slit throats, they shall reveal naught unto us. A charlatan curled up in post-mortem spasm. He was quite young. Wasted life. All right, back this way, I suppose. Maybe I'll be able to get gain a third-party member and take on the Hussites in the forest. Oh. $15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up there. The barrel is empty. I should probably have been checking these. Wagons full of Alpa. Okay, I have 99 crowns. Form shield bash. Should probably save up a little more. One moment. All right. One. Okay. Need to get a drink. Well, just in case. Good eve to you, Yozo. Hark you well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Mate suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twould be better to summon Adam of Kasu hence. Christatut. Turks? Mayhap cohorting with some Hussite offshoot, or the like. I know not. There's scant moment of peace, yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor, who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's the sealed letter, Kedvesum. Make haste, deliver it unto Knight Yancy at the gate, that he may speed to Kasu forthwith. Take heed of yon seeds, ye art learned in such matters. They are scattered all around the old castle. Huh? Intriguing, indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Esterhazy that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhap this be it. Oh, woe is me. But let us play a game of Marius, for we are but three. 'Twill be swiftly done. Nay, let me pence. We lack time. Let us go find yon messenger. Art ye the messenger, Yancey? Nay, nay, I am not. He should be at the outer gate. Paula! Excuse me. Interesting design on the hat. I have come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Got slapped. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. Seek ye me? That is... Yancey, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine, but 'twas so tart it did rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here shall we gather. I mean, yeah, but I was also thinking like just, I don't know, something Dark Souls-ish about that. Talking to somebody behind a door and all you can see is this ugly-ass face. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Pally. A fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consorting with messengers. Peace, stay composed. This is serious. Yancey, we must ascertain what vile purpose that witch doth harbor. We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink that thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. For not the mountain must cometh to Muhammad. Yancey, art you living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if 100 worms did wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me, but I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine didst ill upon me. By eventide you must needs to be in better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischief, for you knowest well, a week hence, fairy vanished without a trace. I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And you, procure at least some biscuits and herbal decoction with it forthwith. Decoction. Should I also wipe his rump? Don't be snide. What dost you still here? You have orders. Go to the herbalist, that aged monk. Perhaps some servant shall guide you thither. Discern the whereabouts of ye biscuits. Can you not find a few biscuits? Within the castle they might be. Ask the cook or whomever. Okay. Gotta help the man who shot himself to death. Enough herbs I have given thee. Let him soak the herbs in water, and mayhap it shall improve. Oh, I see. In water. And down the stairs for the, Hast ye seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking in the oven. On the oven. There'll be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. I'm sure nobody will mind. Okay. Right. Look at us. What a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavol, I understand this must truly vex thou. However, we must keep our heads cool. Endure, all shall be resolved. Messengers. Hast thou everything? Excellent, lads. Yancey, come forth. We have a remedy for you. Oh, pray the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Pally's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to you, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow you, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we shall be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a pierced bag of ash upon your foot, and thus we may find you by it. Now, await and feign affection. We shall keep close watch from the great gatehouse. I did not get enough sleep for this. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart afore. This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. I mean, we know there's a... Okay. We know that there's a secret passageway. Oh, Pally, thou better not see this. What? This be my room. Let me in. Nay, Pally, truly, stay out. Damn, okay. Trail's End, what manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devil's craft. Silence, both of ye. You has been seated here all day. Didst you see Yancey passing by? Aye, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Listen, when I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhap pressing on this brick, or perchance this one? This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Why didst thou not come with me forthwith? When such events take place, I must need to be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. 'Tis been a month since digging here started. Hollow head, torture shall seal thy doom. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Yancey with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed, let's proceed. And you, prepare yourself. What? Yeah, the black line we're following is ash that was being used to track a messenger. It cartoonishly like went up and around on top of the main character's bed and in his room with his wife. What vileness is this? She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife, dost ye seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend asunder like a serpent. Or rend her, yeah. Hold him. By the heavens, you dost imperil our scheme. Pally, hark! Polly, ye harlot! I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb by Almighty God. Come to play? What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish thee all. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervin. Oh, I see. That certainly is a design. One of the designs of all time. Cultist, mercenary, agitator, cultist. Chest maw. I don't know if that's just the armor design or if it's actually a chest maw. Historically accurate, yeah. Well, let's just get rid of the cultist first. What do you got going? Gun. Latest technology. No enemy will withstand its might. Oh. Bleeding, too. Ow. one down. Neutral B. Gun. Right? Alright, shield bash you. Been stunned. Let's just keep going at the mercenary, I guess. Missed! How dare you? Alright, one down. Or two down, rather. Pavol and his mates overcame the enemy. 60 crowns gained. Alpa now belongs to us. Alpa? Not even going to try. Pally, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck. You foul drunken wretch. 'Twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you from my sight. This shite is beyond me. Yancey, bumbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand when they ambushed us. Silence. And you, Mate, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me gather what Yancey heard before he forgets the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces. You can play as white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Chess? Soothe? I don't understand. Every conversation with him is... Almost every conversation with him, he's been trying to get us to play one game or another. Yancey, hast thou discovered aught? Nay, I told her how sick I was, and I have been feeling strange, yet she persisted in kissing me, and bid me not to fear, assuring me it would pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. Nobles, I swear to God, right? Damn nobles. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specially, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot. Well, let us retire for the night. Well. Okay. Bonk. A brute, huh? Tentacle? That certainly did go places. I enjoy it's still the same scream. Silent Hill all of a sudden. What the... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a drunken nightmare. Jam now belongs to us. On the other hand, though, loathsome entity lies here prostrate. View of the old castle appears as hapless as ever. Joseph hastened to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. I was at Polly. Does you know that had he slain you after yestereve's affair, I would hardly lament? I was even bested by Mate. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth, that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Yancey's attire and armor. Oh. And this is why you don't drink coffee. Is it not him? Verily, he is not in good spirits. He was not in good spirits yesterday. TF wine. That was our Yancey. Behold his countenance. Such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed. Likely Fairy fared similarly. This is not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Zervan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely, they did set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must bewitch my wife as well. She, the purest maiden. Tis foul sorcery. Yep. This be it. Come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come tomorrow. Adam shall arrive to us. He, schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. Well and good. And you two? Venture forth to the town and apprise the Burgmeister of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we have yet to breakfast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from Germany. Fear not, with a toss of a dice, the pieces shall dance in jest. A spectacle of mirth indeed. Imagine. Hinder us not. Let us pay the Burgmaster a visit, and perchance sample a morsel at the inn. Board game nerds be like, have you ever played Ludo? Even if you haven't played Ludo, you've probably played the American iteration. What was it? The name of the American iteration slipped my mind. Trouble. If you have not played Ludo, you've probably played the American version of Ludo, Trouble. It's not a very compelling game. As you wishest. Ready the game of Pexiso. Oh. Just the idea of someone getting, like, absolutely fucking pumped to play Ludo is amusing to me. 184. Alright, I want to gather a little bit more money to properly upgrade my equipment. Yeah, no, I absolutely, I mean, I understand. It's still amusing to me. What's going on over there? I mean, it's clearly Hussites in here. You look familiar. Ye do not. Fire crackles in the hearth. Okay. Oh, never mind. Hath we tended cattle together? I have tasks aplenty, bother me not, for I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her! She vexes me so, she ought to be tamed somehow, perhaps given a draught of calming, for ever since our son left, I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of all sins. I mean, that money would have been like 25 more pieces than I have now. That's all. What are you trembling for? Nothing will ever be good anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, man. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming of that all Hussites are chopping me up. Oh. Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. That's not what I asked. Pray tell, hath the cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered plants to build a bridge... Planks. I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village, yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it? Oh. Alright. No. That's not... Heard Hussites raided a Jew. Doesn't live in town. Guards couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I were dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere, but this bunch is truly brave. They'll come into your house and rob you in the light of day, and before you know it, they're gone. Yeah. We're back. The dinosaurs. Hey, Kurt. It is very wacky. Okay. I need to go to town. I am off to the river for water. Oh, I didn't. I never gave the old man... There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the town folk is going insane. I never did bring him clothes to wear. Whoops. I wonder who could be robbing everyone in the middle of the day. It looks like a sane Hilux. It does share some of that same sort of DNA, but I wouldn't say sane. Maybe sane in comparison. Going to the Burgmaster. Lives in the middle of town. Hark, good lords, for what hath caused thee unto our humble village? What had led thee? The writing is making me stumble terribly. A less surreal Hilux. Yeah, that actually, yeah. We seekest the Burgmaster. He should be at his abode, dwelling midst the heart of yon village. Was that a fucking Jawa? My lads, have you heard of Kawa? Kawa? These new beans from the south. 'Tis become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me. Though if he hath some I might take, 'tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk who incessantly imbibes it, I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. Alright, thanks for joining us, Herb. I appreciate it, and the follow. I will need the luck, I think. if I am to finish this game before it gets way too late. Coffee blowing everyone's mind. I mean, yeah. The cultists have spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult did not ever see their children home again. And Burgmaster just stands by. Lord also shall not lift his ass up. I tell you, until the leaders are not voted for by the people, the sloths will command us. I mean, true, but 10 crowns. Took a nice nap. Lined cap. Don't mind me. RPG things. Chose one, whatever. Supplies. If you want to know everything, go seek the Jew in the hut in the woods. But some hath whispered he lies in league with the Czechs. Hussites or some such. Today, 'tis not but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this young, youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. This is, for context, this is historically set. Go to bed. Get out of here, go to bed. Go to sleep. That's what you left for, right? No, how dare you. Pet the dog. Yes or yes? I suppose yes. Oh, 11 a.m. Ah, I see. Ah, language. Good girl, good. All right, wait a minute. That is a dog. Ah, okay, I got you. We'll hope you feel better. In the wardrobe, nothing. Back doors are here. Master Burgmaster, God bless thee. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I hath awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. I am not pleased with what I read. I knew some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not. They shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed. We've already surmised that, for you've just read it. Methought thou wouldst aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger in our village, or to our village. Visit yon priest and the Jew, perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reacheth far into every corner of our hamlet. Okay. The priest? I deem he'll be found in the church, of course. Beyond our village, amidst the woodlands, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From thence, journey southwest. Should he fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. Anticipated greater contribution from me. Mated, let us depart. Wow. Oh, okay, just go ahead and, like, fucking tell the mayor. Well, we expected you to be more help. Dost thou not perceive that he concealed more than he revealed? God alone knows if he hath not succumbed to the allure of bribes from the cultists. We must retain vigilance. Oh, the wrath of the heavens hath descended upon us, and the Burgmaster cares not to lift a finger doth he, not a finger doth he lift. I see you. Get over here. Locked. Methinks, where that might that you be? 'Tis a fortnight since I last laid eyes on him. Before only fire on his mind, he asked folk if they knew anything light that burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him when I was in Buda. I snatched a pipe from a gentleman, and upon it inscribed, Azanyat. I don't know what the gibberish signifies, but 'tis likely something like a pipe. I see. The millstone grinds away, grinds away. Oh, sure does. Oh, where hath my apprentice gone again? Not seen him all day, and the neighbor Annika vanished, too. Oh, truly, the priest ought to speak of these matters at Mass, to cleanse souls, but when he too dallies with devilish tricks, the fish stinks from the head. 'Tis all heading to hell with our folk. What you doing? Halt, thief! Nah. What are you whistling at, sod? A sight, you fare well in hay? Oh, ye rugged man-bear. Aye, but I hath not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. Ye be pinching sheets between the thighs for a year or two in the oubliette. What are you jabbering? 'Cause a monk by your side? He should go to church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Are you drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains? Or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt betwixt your eyes. Let us away. Roguelike. Very roguelike activities. Oi, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil ate her. He hath been thoroughly thrashed. At least our breeches remain. Accursed village. Why me? We pursue them, but in such state we cannot venture forth to the Lord. For he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgmaster. I possess keepsake of hers. That hood. Mayhap a hound could scent out that gypsy harlot. Things certainly be happening. Now, how dare that thief? Now let me just take all this stuff. Oh, they actually did take all my stuff. Including the important items. Oi, thou art quite boisterous. Wouldst thou not venture beyond with me? We could amuse ourselves with some game. I hath baked them. Perhaps thou wouldst care to join? Thou mayst be a friend, I care not. Oh. She's into it. Absolute boobery. Lads, who hath so battered thee? Did ye march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for this act that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Did that woman thrash thee? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Shall I lick your wounds? Just lend us weapons, armor, and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. She had been accomplices. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I'm a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here is stealing. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you by your members in the draught. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. A halberd and a sword and a shield. Okay. A gambeson, quilted cap, an old helmet. Nora the dog has joined your party. Woof. Sniff, my dear Nora. Dog. Good girl. Yep. Okay. I'll use the pole arm for you. The old helmet. And a doublet. Dog cannot do. Sword, buckler, armor, and cap. Okay. I guess that's one way to get new equipment. Oh, I was already in here. Locked. The hen seems content. And jump scare. Hath he heard in the woods the Hussites swarm like ants? Last time they slaughtered each other, but I advise against wandering near the stream. They play Holy Inquisition there and baptize people by force. Yet 'tis a sin to be a formatted Catholic. That's what they preached us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. I see. Oh. A friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking about some invisible monster that he would extort with the explosive. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Okay. Formatted, you know. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbor's for a rake, and upon my return my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. That would be very eccentric. Alright. Verily the crop must be gathered. Yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down on us. One feeds them torn food from thy mouth, and this is to be our gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do. I am utterly despondent. Why hath our valley so? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink and collect myself. It's so goddamn hot in here. So, every year when the season changes from winter to spring, and the temperature starts to rise, my room becomes a goddamn sauna. And it's too early in the year to put up my air conditioner and use that. So I'm just goddamn stuck for a while. Bonus is that it completely exacerbates my already not great insomnia. I've had something akin to 4 or 5 hours of sleep for the last week. I mean that total. Cumulative. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayers, the priest, the root of it all. He's the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for, pitchfork up his backside. There's only rainwater. Locked door. Okay. At least a vault to a brothel. Oh. Oh, you know the brothel, huh? When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean the dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it will get dirty forever. Oh. I mean... Alright, do I do this? You're not really doing a whole lot there, Nora. Yep. Weren't you supposed to lead me? Nope. I came for water. Yeah. All right. Do I leave town? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Are you out this way? Dad says only death awaits us in this land. I am departing hence with my daughter. We shall visit my brother Vanov. As long as the Jiskra roams in spies, there will be no peace here. I know I'm not pronouncing that right. No? Oh, okay. She seems to have caught a scent. We must be near. I guess this was the right way. She's onto something. There must be something here. But there's nary a soul here. Not at all. Hold. The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. Aye, bless the heart. I'll tether the hound. We shall descend. Oh. Alright. Should have let us take the dog. We gonna get some sneaky music? Dig more. Hi, Gadzu. You in love? Why not thee hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything, immediately. Till I hath some extra, I live here. Desi, come. What manner of swine are ye? Smile. Loathsome being, rogue, scoundrel, and rascal. Actual belly maw. Yeah. Cleave. Yeah, let's start with the cleaving. Stunning, huh? Okay. One turn. I have questions. I give ye final wish. I desire strawberries. Something other I have in mind. Let us dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Masej, for what he has heard, deserves at least saintly commendation. I give him better, Gazo. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you? What are you doing? For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as you say. Do not hesitate and untie us. You cannot handle them yourselves. Okay. I guess this is happening now. It's kind of out of nowhere. Alright, stunned. Man-at-arms. Let's get the man-at-arms. Excellent choice. Alright. I needed another party member. It's about time. Gaze. Oh, a Cyclops. I see. I do like when culturally activities lead to transformation. Big shock, right? Okay. Just keep that up. I'm fine with that. 80 crowns. Alpa and Jam. Enough. All dead. Then spit it out. Where are the stolen things? There in the chest. That's it? And what about the necklace the Burgmaster's wife? That Kajo stole. Were chased by Burgmaster's men and scattered. He go north of the village. The Burgmaster's men did not get him. He bears no necklace. Only if they kept it. So be it. And regarding thee, we should lead we should lead to the dungeon, yet leave and vanish. May we never cross paths again. 100 times the rosary, nay, 300. Perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. Not brandy. Thief's companion. Companion of the thief. A fig. Some jam. Wonder how he got there. Alright, so the sword is a lower. Sally. gold bassinet. Doublet. I got 2 rings. Better. Did they get the dog? Nora, to me. What a good dog. Nora, the dog, has joined the party. Nope, they did not get the dog. I wonder. Dog lived. Big W. Kind of surprised, actually. Given the way the cultist ran in. 200? Curious. I like how the dog is included in the equipment lists. Crushing blow. The mace does more damage than the polearm, apparently. Good to know. Large shield. Cost the same. I'll go Curious. Yeah. Randomly, I kind of want an RPG that tracks your weight, and every improvement in the game is heavier, but it doesn't actually slow you down. I just wanted to increasingly cause the footsteps you make to be louder, and that's the only effect the weight causes. Big clumps. Oh, they're not here. Huh. Yeah, New Vegas. I noticed that it was the highest on yours. So far, at least. Okay. When I put my first vote in, it was the only one to have more than 1 vote so far. They made sure to clean this place up nicely. Something hold the door. Okay. Oh. New Vegas has a lot of fans. It's a rather popular choice in the series. Dog doth grow restless. Let us return her unto the Burgmaster. Ah, there art thou, or there thou art. Come, Nora, come to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? I? Why dost thou falsely accuse me, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? It was not to be found, but perchance we know where it may be, to the north of the village. On second look, you discover a coin. Indeed, there's nothing else there. Okay. Okay. It said north of the village, huh? limited sample size. Yeah. But that was a particularly hard poll for me. Where would we take you? Nope. All right. Shall we snooze? Let's see. You look familiar. You do not. Alright. The music. Yeah, the music certainly is, certainly is. Said to the north, didn't they? Not here, clearly. Unless when they say north, they mean... Nope. Huh. I am a little unsure where to go. The area map is a little limited, and the pathway is very distinct. Came for water? Sure you did. Yep, nope. Alright then, I guess I'll go to the church. Or, wait, was there... Right, north of the village. Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears, pears! The branches are weak, and harvest is upon us. For it hath not rained in a moon. That face. And dost thou not fear falling? Why should I fear it? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us. We too. Us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nee. It cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. Is the village fool? One of many. Yet, even as such, he should be valued. For I hath read in the writings of brother folk that folks possess a myriad connection to the transcendent. But they must be treated with iron fillings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for the maniacs, they must hath their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Look, the fool knows something. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste a bit. Dare not. Thou only drinketh, but also desire. Thou not only drinketh, but also desirest to steal. Once only, I shall taste, and that's it. Cease thy prattle. The old one shall not notice a thing. Stop! Do not drink it. What art thou doing? Where art thou going? I'm going to help him, for he knows to make fine brandy from these pears. If only were as eager to do good deeds when needed. Wilt thou not let me? Or shall I send these pears into your face? Yeah, they seem to be of a kin. Halt! Descend from yon timber!
Pre Kristove rany pali. Ticho vůz. Maj rozum, pojď do.
Okay. By my soul. Where am I this time? Fallout-ass looking NPC. Greetings. Pavol, I see double. Nay, thou seest not double, my hapless brother. His two sons are joined as one, twinned by fate. What? Lord Christ in heaven, Virgin Mary, protect me. Wherefore's my sword? What art thou seeking with such urgency? These are my two sons, pear devourers. They delight in feasting upon pears. Today I must preserve pears until nightfall, that we may have sustenance for winter, and I shall set pear brandy to ferment. This is not a monster, but an unusual condition. Rarely are children born thus. Virgin Mary aid us. Somehow I feel queasy. This is not normal, what I am witnessing here. Mate, stand by me, and for I am as fearful as a child. Oh, it's you. Glob. God, another creature. How many children hath this lad spawned? Pally, draw thy sword. This is no conjoined twin, but a true monstrosity. Greetings. Oh, my sons, thou dost startle the monster. Truly brave lads. What sort of lads those are maidens? Canst thou not see? Maidens? Are these maidens, verily? I doth ponder. But why dost ye continually address them as sons? One would think thee mad. They are children. Two sons are children. Ah, so ye sons mean children. Well, let us depart now, Mate. We thank ye kindly. Farewell, and may God be with you. May we return another time to sample this pear brandy. Farewell. That happened. It's locked now. I must gather pears. Have you found Fairy yet? Still not. I scoured everything and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Oh. Get him! Oh, really? Terribly rude. Damn. Okay. Their evasion is quite high. Yep. Ha. these combats. Damn. Porridge replenishes tools. Good to know. I'm thinking just let this one end out and load, because RNG was not on my side for this fight. Almost every swing was a miss on the one on the left, and I focused on them a little too much. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Go for you this time. Specifically you. Much better. Ah. Blessing. That evasion is killing me more than they are. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I want to burn some items for this. I think you are intended to use items liberally. It would go with the themes of the game, wouldn't it? Win by staying as drunk as possible. Okay. Ah. What is with this one in particular? Okay, finally. 75 crowns. I don't think that was worth it. Liquor belongs to us. An old bassinet now belongs to us. The music just kind of wandered off and forgot. Poor sod. Doublet. Okay. This way. Actually, it's 150 crowns. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just keep going. Save here, and if it bites me in the ass, I can just come back. Unfortunately, lad, Gree and a petard in his, the unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't, come any close, couldn't close together. You have earned a petard. Does what you'd expect it to do. Yep. Kaboom. Whoop. Burn up. Oh. Forest demon. It's just invisible? I should have followed my instinct and went back to heal. Is it invisible or just not here yet? It's invisible! It is invisible, okay. Oh! Ow. What was that? Look what we had a petard. It's not here anymore. It ran away. Maybe it was some forest worker or something like that. Yeah, that's what a petard is. How are you getting hoisted by this? I mean, you can be hoisted by anything if you try hard enough. Oh, wait, I'll come back to the church later. Hello? Beast of Depths. It was kind of walking away from me. I'm wondering... Angie. Ow. Just the fact that literally everything has that death sound. 40 crowns. And jam now belongs to us. Well, I am literally right here by the church. It would be foolish to not get a free heal out of that. inventory. I should really use those figs. We'll use those on mate. The hapless one, roasted. Methinks we found Kajo. Took the golden necklace from this poor lost soul. Sundered sausages lie here scattered. Among them lies a dagger. Sausages, eh? Oh, wow. Only one less attack than a sword for the dagger. Better tools and, yeah, okay. Stab seemed pretty good. Causing bleed is very useful. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here? Aye, 'twas here a while, but the planks we took down with our companions. A sluggard? Indeed. Then swiftly rebuild it, else we be thrashed like a mule. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We set the planks back in place for. We'll set the. Yeah, forthwith. Okay. Planks lie here. Alright, I guess I'll go tell the guy at the inn who was looking for the planks. Literally a bridge quest. I've not seen a proper RPG bridge rebuilding quest in an age. Boards are back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge. Wonderful. I'm going there at once. In an hour, the bridge shall stand anew. In an hour? I don't know that I would trust a bridge that could be built in an hour. At least not across a gap like that. Greetings. I do paint hither pictures. Pictures? Doth one not paint inside? Do you not mind the rain? Mayhap the swiftness with which I must labor, however, doth compel me to create works that capture reality in its raw essence. Then mayhap show me something, prithee. Aye? Thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Really, indeed not. 50 coins in this thine. Sure. It's yours. I'm sure that'll come up somewhere. Ooh, another one. I go paint again. Imagine buying artwork. Leave me be, good fellows. I am off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window. Those cursed drunken scoundrels poured into my house and got the idea to baptize me. Is that so dire? Well, it's customary to be baptized only once in life. It may not be harmful, even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I'm a Jew. They baptized me and tried to force Hispania, that pork gelatinous concoction down into my throat. That's fucked up. They laughed and cavorted like swine in the sty. Oh, I tremble with anger as I recount this. A Jew, you say? The burgmaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plagued the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists sow mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent till I hath reclaimed my possessions and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of that rabble. If you refuse to help us, then neither shall we aid you. I shall offer you 200 coins. In advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let's see what can be achieved. 200, huh? Okay, I am going to, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go buy a, larger shield. Wrong way. There we are. All right. Big shield. Yep, big shield. Much better. Starting to want to try making mini RPGs myself. We'll see. I'm sure time will miraculously open up and allow me to actually finish projects at some point. Maybe even start some. Imagine. Okay. Dear God, behold a venerable serpent's nest. Ugh. Thus we dare confront them thus in pair? Is there a third-party member we might get? Well, let's see how it goes. I just saved, so... Hey, you sniveling fools! As ugly an ass you are. I don't think going well, actually. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. Ow. sorting? Yep. Don't much care for that. I mean, this was going well. Until right now. Alright, I will just, yep. I'll give that one more shot. That one kind of fell apart at the very end. Okay. Try this one more time. How about half sorting on you? Stab. Not so fond of that, but, okay, stabbing. Yeah, more stabbing. What? That did significantly more damage. It's a little frustrating, actually. Leave. All right, then. I'm guessing I have to use the petard. I'll just go ahead and use it. Seal best. It's half sorting. That's right. Feels a little like I wasted it, but on the other hand, immensely satisfying to use on these, particularly. Oh. Okay, 105 crowns. Jam and a cuirass. Oh. Well. That saves me the trouble of spending 200 on just a cuirass. Hussite lying here. Hussite lying here. Some Hussite left a silver medallion with a portrait of Huss here. May come in handy. Only plum wine remain here. A balloon? Took everything except a fig. Haste, let us enter swiftly. Mayhap nothing dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to the heavens. The Hussites hath not laid it to ruin. My most prized possession thankfully remaineth unharmed. The contraption capable of flight, I procured it in Florence. Yet the final aspect remains elusive. The source of heat. Wood and coal are too heavy. It cannot take flight. For years hath I pondered upon this. I call it New Lab. Balloon backwards. New Lab? Why not balloon? Balloon? That doth sound fine. Indeed. But we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet, I know not how they might infiltrate among them, or how thou might infiltrate among them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults, but once shall I procure funds for the windows. At least 100 coins would be a boon. Here ye shalt have. I once painted ornate fangs for them. It was quite a profitable deal. If thou dost spy such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, thou art in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well, we shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth the funding for those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. Probably the priest. Or the burgmaster. Okay. Glory be to Christ. I thought the priest approaches at last. The devil, that priest, ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where's the priest of ye? We seek him for a matter of import. I know, but 'tis not meet to speak of such openly. My neighbor hath disclosed it, yet not to spread it. 'Tis not proper to cast upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, hath waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession, yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. I see holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Mate, for the love of God, hath mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace. None know about it. May the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well, come outside. I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wanders where the fair girls spread their legs. Indeed, Mate, go and hear her confess. I shall await here. A priest in a brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Whenever I doth beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. I'm not certain how well a cult would be able to flourish in a world where you could just go up to an altar, pray, and literally be healed of everything. A gambeson, old but functional gambeson, wine of mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. Placebo effect. Yeah, totally placebo. Gate. Kind of makes me want to make it, kind of makes me envision a setting in which there is a deity named Placebo. Does he actually do anything? Oh. Gate. statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. Is that a... What's in his mouth? You're not sure. Clap your hands and believe your deity. Fireball trap. It looks like a fireball trap. You're not sure, but you believe he does, which is all that matters. Typical D&D. Oh, yep. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, if Father Gezia, were here to see me, he would flay the skin from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Gezia, and these lasses would scarce lay a finger on ye, save to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man. 'Tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there he sits, that Pharisee. Priest, by what decree dost thou decline in this place? 'Tis thy duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partaketh in devilry alongside them. What of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by Archbishop Gezia himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. Why dost thou rudely intrude... Why does his face look so familiar? Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude, with cups of chaos after carnal indulgence? Old Anka, thou sayest? 'Tis news to mine ears. Did she perchance confess upon her her curses upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment for he took her sister and not herself. Rest assured, thee can absolve me from the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with bodily purity. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, or else it is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of women defend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion these very behinds? God above, hast thou not perused the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teachings of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only one testament. The one that is a few millenniums old. I must confess, I am remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode thy soul until it is naught but rot. Thou pratest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of the women. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? It is an experience I have yet to encounter, but mayhap someday. Yet, know ye not that one's Saviour's life's pleasures most were not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. God damn. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and the sway it bestows. When ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle akin to the tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbors a brothel, and 'tis of my making. Wow. I have heard enough of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder, thou vile creature. Come forth and face me. Very well, cease thy bellowing. Shall I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I had never seen Mate so incensed before. Mayhaps ye gained muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as culpable as him. Pathetic. Noble sirs, I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off then. Mate, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he has left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Kawa? We would inquire of these maidens, perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doing. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. Drink the coffee. By the saints, the clergy and the nobles both, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may I be of service to thee? Art thou come for revelry? He cannot. He hath the pox. Mate, dost thou not say that I should converse with them now? And I doth not? We have other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Knowest where he might hath gone? Perhaps to the church, perchance? Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings these little seeds with him. Oh. Porridge. Well. Welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way to help us is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there something else you'd want me to do? I could wash you. What say you, knight? Once I'm through with you, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Indeed, 'tis time. Ye could provide some good scrubbing. 'Tis been 3 days since I last changed my attire. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. How good! I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also watched your undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Raspberry jam. Vintage 1449. Good to know. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never, under any circumstance. I mean, to be fair, bathhouses, you know, weren't exactly... Let's see. I wouldn't say bathhouses were a sinful thing. Alpa. Locked. Aha. Of course. Unfortunate. Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me. But we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle. Though it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Thou foul serpent-tongued fox. Hey now. But thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech thee. We must first inquire about something of utmost importance. What were you drinking in the brothel? I care not. Kaiwa is call. Arabian wine. Aye, we've heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold me mine own. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etching. How doth thee crafted them? Truly. Little devil face on it. That's how you know it's evil. Evil beans. We did not craft them, but found them in an old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned or worse. Perhaps we should test it on a rabbit first, and see what happens, but we believe we already know. The same as Yancey. 'Tis worth a try, but the people hath vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined a strange cult. Not the Benui. And whence hast ye attained these regular seeds? A small lad named Valor. He's my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there's only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Oh. Enough, thou heretic. Let us fight. Well, then go fight outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Thou art also to join the fray. 'Tis what that was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent. Literally was the agreement. Stunned. All right, one down. Right? The battle music is great, but it is certainly off-putting every time. Oh, that wasn't that hard at all. 50 crowns. By the grace of God, spare our lives! That face. We must not let them flee. Let us not concern ourselves with them, Mate. We shall not pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creature with the bean. Perhaps a duck or a chicken. Lure with the bean. Verily, nonetheless, we should seek them out. Surely they still possess knowledge. Lure with the bean. Paw enjoyers be like. Can't get through there. Now that I think about it, I wonder if that little slot in the gargoyle's mouth was actually meant for the petard. Mate, does we truly plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? For anon the darkness doth approach. and we find ourselves in the woods like lost souls. Or perhaps we should pray. Perchance St. Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such, although methinks it bears little sense. Thou mayst be right, but very well, but on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, let halt! Oh. Look! Someone hath kindled a fire yonder. This is folly indeed. They reveal themselves thus. Hush, hush, let us listen. Ye hast shown thyself, Vlado. Ye didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if ye didn't flee like a coward. Pay him no mind, Stevo. Tis futile. He's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they would not dare to fight us when we outnumber them. But if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he would have settled it with the Lord, and who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So. Let thy gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Ye art our squire. Yeah, aye, well said, Stevo. And we shall enjoy a sip of that nutmeg liquor I unearthed in the branch in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste with the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I'm going. Hear me, Mattis. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something since we're out here on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery here. We could burn a barrel here and then slowly forget about our thrashing. Let's send the priest to risk his life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Gathering nut. It's true. Now, let us have at them. Mate, canst ye not cease? Behold, the dullards finally want to do something of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold ye tongue. Ye are worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see that they are but mere jesters, and the priest is nowhere to be found? Let's at least scare them. Why not? Oi, thee again! How doth they find us hidden here? Hidden? You see, right in the middle of the clearing. Oi, well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church. Have at them! Do you not cease? I shall assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have another task at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally thrash the priest, and ye give me some brandy. I know ye hast some. Nutmeg liquor. Listen, brother, send word to any lasses ye encounter in the village that we have nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring some food. And dost thou not want a fist in your face? O lads, ye hath need of a goodly army march. Doth not provoke the knight, lest he turns his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee. I am wearied as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for a night's rest. The castle holds no allure to me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Indeed, Master Mate, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracts me from the idle thoughts, It heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet, were to halt, I know not if I could bear it. That's some deep introspection from Pavol that I would not expect. Your words hearten me, brother, though I cannot grasp their truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee unto a path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, what dost thou drown thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from an echo... Thunderous blast from an echo? A thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek our rest now. Oh, the alcoholic has a reason for being an alcoholic. And not just for alcohol's sake. Oh. Good morrow. Are thee bound for Adam's abode? I, bearing a missive of weight, meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to his affairs at his table. Greetings. What brings thee hither? Get PTSD'd, idiot, right? Hail. I bear a missive of import from Lord Yosef. I arrived in Castle last eve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well. Show me the missive. Whew. Art thou prepared for a journey? I am well rested. Then let us depart henceforth. Lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. When the Inquisitor looks at your missive and goes, whew. What, art thou still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. Only a jest. The porth hath not yet cooked, or cooled. Partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall forge it forthwith. Just lean into it. So, what shall we partake first? Or what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists, thanks to the guidance of the Jew? We can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek Valer? I doth not know. Let's break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. Have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me that he only visits bathhouses outside the region. You look familiar. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Was it, Curious, Buckler, Gear, Medallion. Allows the use of Purge. Will not rain, will not rain. A beggar used to stand around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. is raining. Five more crowns and I can get another, another shield, or another large shield anyway. Yep, there he go. Not him. Where so hastily rush ye, lads? The day be still young. Step aside, ye fool. 'Tis none of ye concern. Go seek relief to the brothel and clear that path ere I thrash thee. Begone! I had a feeling. I mean, clearly he was wearing purple. Purple is evil, apparently. Oh. Takes all their buffs away. Good. Stab you too. Oh, I see. That's what that... Okay. Do a little cleaving. Don't do that. Sour cream. Ye swine! Mother, hide Kawe. Okay, yeah. We hath been caught in the act, in flagrante delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am but a cog in the wheel of distribution. Behold, Kawe doth be unprocessed. We hath no dealings with the cultists. Matters would hath progressed more smoothly had ye divulged pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend my knee not to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his hand with armed men. My ties to the nobility run deep. I'm allied with Palfis, through such alliances such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for thy alliances, for withholding vital knowledge, I hath authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak! What know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery. Yet he orchestrates caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced, yet should we remain... Let me get a drink. We acquiesced. Yet should we maintain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue, unhindered. He hath even consented to furnish us with Kawe at half the price. So we hath struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that someday, or someone would stir an inquiry. By the grace of God, he hath taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. We hath. And doth thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valere doth imply that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, Through a certain colleague, we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia, and ready ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while we hath been amassing an arsenal. We hath dispatched missives to the nobles, yet root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should hath intervened long since, yet perchance he is entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who hath not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence. But with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute as the backing from Prezov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why does he delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. Ye could be seen hath been agents of the root, or bribed informants. I hath kept a vigil watch upon thee since yesterday. We had not intended to confront thee so soon, but fate hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, dost ye house this arsenal? It dwells within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valor entry in exchange for a reduction in cowway prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. These had been the disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were not but spies. I hath wagered me last they hath received orders to silence me. Should thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over every road from the village, and our guards hath proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thy protection. In exchange, we offer thee 100 coins. 300 coins? Mate, does ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true. And if the cultists held them ensnared, yet 'tis also possible it be a trap. And should we join them, we would be at their mercy. By God, what a path we tread, or what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valère shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so, Valère joined the party. Yozo, come forth. What brings you here, lads? We hath brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We ride to take action. I, as you with, bring forth the captive. Oh. What an odd place to pause. The Lord's soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. No. Man-at-arms, man-at-arms. Man-at-arms, 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 man-at-arms. Took me away from the castle. I was looking... Oh. What's this, good burgmaster? Taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come on, let us lend him aid. Those are new. I would have liked to heal at that church. Actually, now that I think about it, that was probably the worst choice. Because I don't think that actually gets stunned. Power pose. Ah. No buffs for you. Ow. Okay. Let's just focus on getting the cultist out of here. Oh. Well, I mean, he's out of here. Oh, still alive. Okay. Okay. Oh. Shouldn't be too much more now. Much better. 115 crowns. Apple toolkit and sour cream. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to thee, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palpy and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over thee. Try locating the priest. He will let thou into our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task, locating that man. Mayhaps the Bath Maidens will tell us of his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and apprise him of the events that transpired here. Yeah, all right. I suppose I should see what the arsenal has in it before I buy additional equipment. But before that... The morning mass, were you not? Priest read from Psalms. It fit me well. Okay. Be ye hail, sirs. I hail from the lands of Moravia. Moravia? You should inquire of Annika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Okay, sure. Come along. They dwell here. I was looted. How did I, an old woman, deserve such horror? May Lord strike them down. Greetings, we seek ye daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and Burgmaster hath entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the occult that hath taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof? Guten Tag, Damen und Herren, my name ist Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue, for my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Annika, she hath distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday doth we berate her, even laid hands on her. Come dawn, she was not found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not. A grievous plight indeed, Lady Palmer. Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We doth made her learned. Alas, we are unable to decipher its contents. Perhaps our toil, despite our toil, this is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy abode. Verily, the script is rather finely wrought. 'Tis the outset of the summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zervinists. She hath pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I cannot bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. This is her chastisement. I labored tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. She is lost somewhere in the woods, perhaps. What a dreadful world. Things are happening. Observe, they are hunting each other. They're coming from us from behind. For us from behind. Let us join forces against him. Oh. Bucket. Bucket? Bucket. Wait, no. Actually, you. You get the half sorting. A bucket! No. Ow. Ow. Oh, of course I would miss you. So, Bucket, are you a current cultist or an ex-cultist? So many stabbings. Could do with being stabbed less. Okay. Down to you. 100 crowns. Jam, sour cream, Alpa. Why did ye join us? And ye are not one of us? Servant, save me. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Oh. Well, goodbye, Bucket. Death. Death everywhere. Fear in the eyes of the dead. This one still has jam with it. All misfortune. Damn this land. So much death. So much wasted life. Terrible battle took place here. But also there was jam. Yeah, there's a lot of temporary party members just dropping in and out. It's speedrunning FF4's strategy. Wonder. You a cultist? You are. Oh. Eyeball. Get stabbed in the eye. Oh, I should have figured it was not vulnerable. Oh, ouchie. Blessings. Gotcha. I should go buy some wine. All right, one. True, the temporary party members could be worse. What? Mate, what are you doing? Get up. Look at it, dumbass. Stop being dead. Stop being coiled in a mortal end. Sour cream. More, maybe? Oh, nothing more. Okay, I am definitely heading back out to buy some wine after healing, because I think, yeah, I'm almost out of wine. Oh. I guess I don't have a choice. Well, at least I healed. I'll save before I go any further then. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where ye beloved wanders, but 'tis thy parents who hath sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin. But I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Mattis? Tell him that Annika waits him, perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in that village again. Get a hold of yourself. We hath come to escort ye back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we drag ye back by thy earlobes. Oh, very well, I shall go, but I beg of thee, bring Mattis. I must see him. I must return home with my tail. I shall return home with my tail between my legs, I promise. Ah, very well. Let us go find him, this Mattis. I don't know why I went around. That was dangerous. Sir, we seek thy son. Art thou ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from Milord. What mischief hath that scoundrel wrought now? He shirks his work and carouses until the dead of night. Go fetch him, he's likely still in the tower, asleep on the upper floor. Here, take the keys, and give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhap it shall bring him to his senses. Key to the tower. A skirmish brews within. Lend aid. Not a skirmish. Come softly now. God, behold, these two barely clad men engaged in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of Debrecen Monastery. By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. Mate, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Mate, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus some day? Pavol, patron of the arts. 'Tis but rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more sonnets. Nevertheless, we must apprise Annika that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye, Mattis? Forsake such a maid, and for she hath waited for ye these many hours. Not even a fart within this chest. Okay. Behold the doors you found, or behind the doors you found bow and arrows. Oh. Can perform shoot or shot. Hello, Vessel. What a time to join, hey? Let's get the bow on you. Ring of Will. Oh, yeah. Can perform purge. Golden ring? Yeah, that's good on you. Napped one, you suppose? Yeah. This game's a little bit of a fever dream. Miller, discipline your son. I know not what manner of upbringing hath brought such unruliness. Pray, what tidings bring ye? Where's my beloved? Thy beloved is now another's beloved. Behold this sketch, rendered to the finest detail by Mate. Ye mayest doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven! Why? I shall end my life. With Tomas, I knew it. Oh. God, Mate, act swiftly. Do something. I can do naught in this armor. Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left, a gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion warrants a proper revelry. Annika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matas are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily, look upon that monk. What sight he be! When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. Everybody wants the monk, apparently. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Mate. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may hath a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril's minimal. She need only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of their element of surprise. Ah, Annika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zervan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led Matthias astray. Mattis. He bears a good heart. Even the password to their den I can reveal to you. At the gate, say Kawa overhead. They gather in the fortress to the west. Kawa overhead? Good. I'll put that to good use. As of now, I'm going to look for one of their leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. Yeah, quite the smile, right? Now, can I get some wine? Definitely need some. Okay. Let's not go too crazy. 20 wine. That was not what I wanted to do, actually. Well, alright, I can sell the old arming doublet. The bassinet, the buckler, The arming caps. Golden necklace. Must have cost a fortune. Swords. Sell the old swords. Sour cream toolkit. Okay. Have a blessed day. Right, back to the castle. I'm going to at least get another large shield. A stench is all that Yancey left here. Oh. Oh my, what pleasant smell. What can I sell to you? Oh right, he was complaining that I smelled bad earlier. Alright. Large shield. Oh, yeah, much better. And a large shield. Maybe now you'll be a little bit less fragile. Oh, wait. This way. All right. Password. Head under Kawe. Of Kawe head. Oi, tis head over Kawe. Nay, 'tis like nearly right. Just a tad off, methinks. They didn't hear it right. Give me some grace with the words. 'Twas spoken well enough. Well, aye, verily, as thou sayest. Thou knowest what? Come hither. Hold on. Were ye not here yesterday or the day afore? Aye, forsooth, we sought to join thy company. Well, good and... Well, and good then. And who art thou? How didst thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, peace. We are on ye side. Weenie and Dick sent us, declaring ye art conducting a recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thou killed on the spot, then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, you must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall armor arm. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spice. Sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? Hast thou heard from the spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized? Bring it to us. Comrades, I have heard 'tis a nude woman. Such a sight I hath never seen. I agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience. Not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for the cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. Key to the cabin. Hidden passage indeed. Well noted. We shall proceed. Let's be off now to retrieve that painting. I feel like asking further questions right now would just raise suspicions. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes hath uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we hath gained ground. Let us capitalize on this momentum. Quickly, onward, we must press. Oh, hey. Alright, I want to test that theory with the gargoyle, actually. Maybe it'll come up later. Never did find out what happened to the priest. I wonder if there are multiple paths here with how you can uncover information about the cult. Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhap he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. No, nothing in here. Okay. Just a body. I guard this place so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. What a dullard that pistic is. Wouldn't notice a horse if it ran over his face. Now I must rot here. Tell the Lord the Pexesso is ready. Clomp, clomp, clomp. But greetings, lads. How fares the investigation? We had ventured into the midst of the cultists. Yet to gain their audience, their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within thy chamber. Well, my lads, I must confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it unto you. Oh, thee, my lord! I am unsure how you are to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. 'Tis a thing of beauty, Yasko, truly. Such heathens know not yet to revel in scandalous imagery, yet art as easily put in mood as rabbits. Just give us any engravings, and all will be well. I love how absolutely positive Pavol is about all art in this game. Everything is a masterpiece to this man, and I love that. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage in a game of chess with Brother Mate. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. Pavol would commission art. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. Fresco. Will ye confront him alone? Aye, that I shall. The chess match be preferred. Playing Pexesso games I could not bear. Anyway, as you told the Hussites, you heard Hus speak us? I've never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Hus was burned, I was 2 years old. I wouldn't remember a fart anyway. Or more of a fox than I anticipated. This is no sight for a rightful Christian. Beautiful picture of this land. Right? The game sprinkles humor in such a space way that I keep forgetting there's something catches me each time. Yeah, it is a goofball game, but it is like paced goofiness. Also, yeah, it is nice to see that they've become friends since their meeting. Good character development. That is one thing I really do like in most mini RPGs that I've played, is just how well most of them compact character development. I guess you get to see it in Microcosm, which is... Oh, give me peace with your passwords, fool. What hast ye forgotten that ye art here again? I conversed with ye leader. I know not what ye took, that the information hath not remained within thy skull. Oh. Oh. How are you making that noise with your mouth? I hath what thee asked for. Good heavens, Pitu. I have never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush. Then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. Where is that holy one? Asleep. Just asleep. Oh. Well, that would be me. Do not linger here. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel the Hussites, surely even she shall embrace Zervan. Uh-oh. Thank you for the clip. That was a pretty goddamn out-of-pocket moment. Kawa grains are scattered everywhere, most of them in a raw state. Inyak. Greetings, noble sir. I am Inyak. Ignac? 'Tis said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet I ponder, whence hast thou come from? Or hast thou come? And what hath piqued thy curiosity within about our fellowship? Milady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket. Yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still, no sign. Yeah, the cultist pose is very... Yeah. I see. And what of that holy man? An aged heretic, fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year ere initiation, but I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus I hath a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bodan. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already run confessions from his kin. They know not of his whereabouts. When we glimpsed him entering yon church, yet within its walls he eluded us, yet I must return to the matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kawe are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coins shall flow. Very well. Still curious. Whence dost ye gather such riches? What features doth Bodan possess? One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hides beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer from out beneath. Very well. Still curious. I still feel like asking these questions would be kind of a mistake. Very well, I should take my leave then. I saw you. Ooh. Beautiful painted pavis. Ooh, is right. Its user cannot be bled. Yeah, very nice. A turban lies here. I see. Door barged by wood. I shall remove it. I kind of don't want to get into a fight with that at the moment. Ring of Will. Alright, see you later. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region is tunneled as if mines once lay beneath. Oh, wait, I know this place. Yeah, that explains why the cultists just showed up. Okay. That's happening. But what is it? You swines! Little girl, don't worry. Come with us. We'll take you to our camp. You'll warm your feet. I'm by myself. That's not great. Bow. High chance to blind the enemy. But they can't bleed me anymore, so there's that. Crack open a cold one with the fight encounter. Alright, you missed. Let's just get rid of you. Okay, that worked. Yep. Measured improvement. Girl, are you all right? But Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. God. My dad got killed. I'm tired. When will it stop? All the killing? I saw that. Wait, is that the, is that the thief? It's a thief. But also, I'm dead. Did not have done that. My mistake. They're just right there. Was that the person I'm hunting? Because if they're literally right there... I know this cult is pretty incompetent, but... Wrong way. Alright. So, who emerged victorious? Once again 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful Lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Geja from Debrecen is a grandmaster. One would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday. Only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Yoska. I ventured among the cultists and faced their leader. Though another may hold sway above him, the name Root you kept mentioning? And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I've wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Mate as a heretic and the like. It seems he took the bait, yet I cannot fathom for how long. He promptly assigned me to the grim task of dispatching a certain Boden, promising entry into the ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out this cultist. But hold, there's more. Y'art not the sole keeper of the secrets beneath the castle. Those fools hath their own labyrinth beneath our feet. Yet one can access it through a humble lumberjack's abode. I hath secured the passage. That hath been barred. Excellent. We shall assail them. However, it would be prudent to locate Bodan first. If the coast seeks his silence, he undoubtedly harbors vital knowledge. That checks out. He's a tabletop player, not a chess player. A wise course. Cometh Mate. Yeah, it was the laughing that made you lose, right? Okay. This time. You laugh, you lose. Roll 5 of chess. That tracks. Chess is far too serious to laugh while doing, so... Plum wine, an old Bassenet plum wine. Means no sense in mourning them. Exactly, this is serious business. Now move your horsey to destroy the pointy one. It's true. Yeah, worth a shot to look. The damned Hussite Yiskra is conquering the upper lands like some Mongol, as if the Turks weren't enough for us. I knew the fool who opened the gate to him in the spies' castle. He's already under the ground. Yiskra has Bratislava, Yaske, Koshi, Lavaka under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with Honey Day very much, I tell you. There will be more something. Yeah. My deepest and sincerest apologies to anyone who can read Polish. Except I'm not really that sorry. Right, let's see. Locked doors. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess it's probably in this forest up here. Oh, wait, the church? That's it, okay. That has how he's been maintaining his disguise. He's been doing that the whole time. Hath thou cometh for me? Has Ignac sent thee? I beseech thee, do him no harm. Woman, strip him to his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. Pray thee cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Wander to your disguise. I would love to see Wander try to disguise himself. Life, not ass. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence thy tongue if thou dost seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue. And ye, remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of ye's backside. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay him upon the table. Ah! Hold fast, hold fast! You gain the tattooed half of Bodun's buttock. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as thou dost draw breath, thy can heal ye buttock. Twicefold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Ah. Now quiet. We must make our way to the Lord's chamber, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There, you may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with something, lest his life escapes. And be quick about it. This is a sight like a pig slaughter. Here is your companion for chess. His mind freshly drained of blood. Ye art certain to triumph over him. Good thinking, Pavol. A practice dummy. 'Tis the traitor? Aye, that he is. Bodin, the cultists claim ye art a traitor. What hast he done? At last I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Kawa within the castle from the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zervanus demon Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. Instead of a head, he bears an internal blaze, whereupon the Kawe is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet the suspicion grew. Hansa, their leader, forbade them from anything from the villages. Hence served the venom to innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demands the constant chant during the roasting. One faithful day I tampered with the incantation, and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path to the catacombs. Our conjurer, Polly, sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who's behind the distribution? I cannot say, alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignac. He oversees the dealings concerning Kawe. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood at the right hand of Root, their ventures entwined as they cometh into our realm. Ahriman and Zervan. A rogue knight from Presov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Zervanism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him access in recruiting new adherents. Okay. And one of the conjurers, Polly, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with arcane rituals. Proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right, she joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. 'Tis surely was another Paula. From Bodin's lips, we hath gathered all needed knowledge. What be our next course of action? Journey to present Bodin's tattoo. Through Ignac to Root, we find our path. We shall hinder him from ever importing Kawe hither again. But he shall not easily reveal his secrets. He's suspicious enough I have to resort to deceit, claiming Mate a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he would verify it. If they insist on branding him out as a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignac swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou perused any tomes of the Index Liburum Prohibitorum? Scant few, but the works of Brother Savonarola Hus and Estefanaso I am acquainted with. Why did thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I hath heard our cause hath some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Ignac shall reveal aught upon thee. for he is wary. Nevertheless, I have noticed that he records with all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow... Our comrade with the bow shall await. And when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion, we shall seize it. Yet make certain to not strike Inyak, for when then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple. Let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. I was hitting some real stumble tongue there. It's getting pretty late. Hopefully I can get through this. Also, let's top off that tools. Well, that would be me. All right. Take a drink. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Thank you, Bess. That's 5 tier 1 subs from Vess. Thank you. Well, before you do that, I appreciate that. You have a good vanishing. Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast, yet it doth begin to reek. Enac received half of Bodon's buttock. Excellent. Now to thee, brother Mate. What brings thee upon us, unworthy occultists? What hath turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him, branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning, they intended to deliver me and my sister unto the Inquisition, but Brother Giussi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I hath indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Geya of Depression, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I do not know much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics, Savonarola, Huss, and Abbot Estevan. What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperate with Estevan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of Kawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodan advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him bleeding out? This is a very nice story thou hast prepared. By By a stroke of luck, Pally's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired about thee as well, and she discovered a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Depperson. What sayest thou to that? Guards! Mate, bar the door at once. So, lads, 'tis over. Oh. I see. Oh, he's in the background. Eyeball demon. Let's go ahead and stab the eyeball demon. Ah, missed. Oh, okay. Good shield bash on you. Well, let's see, what was that? Huh. Neat. Some plum wine in there. Our 80 crowns. Now, oh, he died immediately. He imbibed poison. Mate, can he manage it still? I shall swiftly cut through Ignac's habit with my dagger. Then we shall lower down the window. 'Tis not too high. Hurry, Pally. I am growing weak, for the love of Christ. And take that calendar. Quickly, go. Alley-oop. Kedvison, art thou unharmed? We saw you, Mate, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by mine beloved. Ignac sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to pilfer Ignac's calendar. Pally, peruse it, and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope it was for something. You, look upon it. I read slowly. Ha! Inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week, there is a big note. Rot is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Pally, Dithdoth reeks of high political intrigues. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Burr about getting rid of Rot, Mar, and Pow. Who is Burr? Don't know. Burden, maybe? But Polly, I think Ignac was planning to turn colors and obliterate your wife. Wifeful obliteration. Thursday, finally. First canon of Kawe independent from Rot. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Rot and Mar in the tavern. Oh, the skies? Well, we'll have to show you. Friday, Mate, that's today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence, I shall head to the castle. Yeah, the art styles for the characters is a little all over the place. Not in a bad way. Also, hey, Deimos. Not late. Yeah, the run cycle's pretty great. To the tavern. Ah, God, I feared I would not find thee. Fair maiden, what happened? What hath befallen thee? Haste! In but an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignac is dead. I must swiftly return ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even an army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They have the plan. They shall roll a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards, and sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Rot and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignac has met his end. Then let us be off. The vocabulary, the way this is written, it throws me off immensely because of the way it's done. And the dialects are kind of all over the place. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the window. An assassination attempt on ye is imminent. They plan to climb through the Mate's window like ants. Not even trying. By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. 'Tis the way. Behold. Do not sway your sword in front of my face. Preserve it for the enemy, or reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet we ought not to launch our assault forthwith. It would be most prudent to divide our company in twain, with your men in attending the half that rendezvous, attending to the half that endeavors to flee downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Annika. A young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, and which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Traditional RPG team, though, splitting the party. Should know better. Don't split the party. Get them! He really did go off with a shot. Invoker, how you say? It do be quick. I mean, it is pretty loathsome. Ow. All the stock sound effects. Focus on the knight with the heaviest armor. Ow. Ow. Much better. The uncorking noise is so visceral. £100 and a bunch of plum wine. Behold, amongst them Dury, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexeso. Art thou Annika? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I would have been caught unawares, squatting over the game board, playing against my own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco, adoring it. Oh. Said the sword. The game automatically progressed whatever he was about to say about his fresco. Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins. I shall procure you employment within the castle walls, sparing you from the toil in the fields. Verily, she is learned. She can read as well. Azinyat. We need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done. Could be a contraption where you merely press a letter and from somewhere a stamp emerges and the letter's imprinted on the parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I'm the only one left alive. I cannot just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch? Yet thy father beat thee like grain in the night. Show thee wounds. We will smear it with pig's blood and tear your clothes. Crazy futuristic super tech. Yeah, I know, right? 'Tis pure folly. Even so, suspicions shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needst not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavor, yet I would have thee release Mattis afterwards. Dost thou still hold affection for him, after all this? I do, but I do not wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine. Whence does it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Oh. Just kind of walked out of the borders of the map. I don't think it was supposed to work that way. My lord, I found they are planning to assassinate you. Run fast! Do see, my darling. Now we have put them down, but still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see you are not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's all right. I'll keep looking for Ferry. Let's go. Plod, plomp, clunk. Okay. Okay, back to the tavern, I think. It's a good thing that tomorrow I actually have a short day. Like a very short day. I agreed to stay at the store today, basically by myself for maybe about half an hour, and in return the manager told me that I could leave very early tomorrow, which is very nice. Let's see, Pally, Pally, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits. We must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Press X. Aye, and shall we play Pexesso in the tavern? Thou shalt regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here. We are prying into matters of importance. Pexesso? I consider my missionary endeavor by God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do. I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in your endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do instead drink? We shall not sit as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee as a monk to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, as we may depart without drawing attention. Mate, have you been, perhaps, thinking this plan over for a while? This seems oddly specific. Well said. This doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit thee. Mayhap it shall calm thy spirit. Oh. Slivovitsa for me, and Zinetsitsa for him, for he doth prefer the sacramental wine. Right? Sly. That sure is. Yeah, all right. I never have. Have I seen you ever? That is not immediately what I would have thought a drunkard would look like. Oh, I remember now. In Kosovo, saw you slash a Turk's forehead. Monkey. Is that so? We may discourse later. Pavol, you look truly natural in this garb. Have you heard? The Lord will not leave a... Okay, yep. Salam alaikum. Alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set, innkeeper... doth now set. Innkeeper, bring forth two more for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here. For Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell amidst these times? Oh, it's set Hungary. Don't mind me. Sorrowful tale of the Turk braiding wives' hair with bliss. Yet to Jasmine beloved he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him doth the harem. Scheme beyond compare, conspiring with Imam vile, stripped of justice in his land, stones did Jasmine kill and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk flew up onto the river Va he sped. Thus by parchment the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis the custom quench thy thirst with a cup of tea for thee. And doth thou indulge in kawe? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Kawe brought by caravan to the Turk. Shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. Hath quite the pace drinking as if it were a matter of life or death. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering what brings thee to this backwater, when they are trading guilds in the nearby towns. The Turks deliver kawe, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel they're not even in Buddha. Hast thou seen beings such as here? Such beings the Turk not see. Give the Arabic stead. A word. What tumult is this? What clandestine Westburns are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say. Let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunkard fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those Oh, hey, Muse! Well, okay. You get to see me stumble over a lot of words. And I almost typed Muse TV. Hoi! Hope your stream went well. How was Suikoden 2? The shoe is on the other foot, as they say. It's true. Suikoden 2 is great. It's good to hear. Oh, let's see. All right. Welcome in, Kizarai. Welcome back again, Kurt. That's great. I've always heard really good things about Suikoden 2. I've played some of Suikoden 2, but I don't really have the context, as I never finished the first Suikoden all the way through. I did play a fair amount, but not to completion. Thou art allied with those cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for a duel fair and square. To completion, yes. So be it. Absolutely. It's the least I could do to shout you out. I have been meaning to get clip shoutouts going too, but I keep not doing it. I really should. But welcome in. If you're new here, I'm Ken, local Fox. I'm a very low energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs with a lot of first plays. And right now we are playing Felvidek, which is a mini RPG. It's supposed to run about 5 or so hours. Not doing things is much easier than doing them. I definitely agree. This is set in, you know what, I'm going to double check where this is set because I have made statements on where it's set. based on what I remember, and I think I may have remembered incorrectly. It's set in 15th century Slovakia. Good to know. And you are the alcoholic knight Pavol. So be it. Hath ye lost your wits entirely? I did not expect such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend you are in a scuffle, then suddenly fall as if he has fainted. The music has been great. It's kind of all over the place. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall be restored into this village. Art thou prepared? Out there. Let me get a drink. This game is making me stumble tongue worse than I have in a long time. Hi, Kana! Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for following through the raid. Art thou prepared, Craven? Plead with a step. Merrick, huh? What? What happened there? Oh. I'm not entirely sure. Mate was defeated. This is what you wanted? God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake. Yet perchance it may be it may serve us well. Before the night, this cultist could hath been wary, but with a cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough. Sleep. Sir, I commend you, I commend ye for thy fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May ye health be kept. Pray, sir, what is thy name? Ye countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Mate, at ye service. Hell, Mate, 'tis a pity. Here I buy some, and there I sell more. You know how it goes. Always something amiss. They call me Merrick, and how didst thou come upon this place? He lies. I seek a wife who hath fled. Goes by the name of Paula. Hast she heard of her? But art thou a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the Orthodox faith. I hath not heard of such. But how doth she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and thereupon I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was a letter on the pillow, declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side, and such. That she leaves me and hopes I shall find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could such a union not be. As I said, I'm stumbling over the words quite a bit. God with it. Pour for thyself. Cheers. How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, when her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her but a day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how do you deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have few friends, but nothing serious. You tell him. Sure, go away now. Mareku, let us imbibe once more. The Slovakia, though passable, pales in comparison to that concocted by my grandsire. Wow. Should we partake of that, we would both have been laid to rest. Where didst thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters, Methought as would could succumb forthwith. What didst thee reckon we pondered whilst gazing upon the holy images in the seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Mate, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither am I bound? In Debrecen ye shall discern naught but level terrain. But divulge, whence dost thee hail? And what purpose dost ye pursue herein? I am but a wandering knight from Eperche, in the employ of a Turk known as Root. For he is a stranger to these lands, and he has tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable affair indeed, huh? Dost ye refer to Kawe? Art thou knowledgeable in that old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration and chanced upon some beans within. You gained a pouch of 50 coins. Verily, something has been brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed, yet I hath had my fill, and I shall retire now. Thou art the victor. Drunk him under the table. I must then commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe and maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint to toast thy victory. 'Twill do thee good. Frank, I shall join thee presently. I need to empty my bowels. Thank you for telling us. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Out of place might be not be right? Verily, the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants hath been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And hath Alraman been brought under sway within the old castle. Since his hand hath kindled this inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The burgmaster hath severed his bonds with us. We were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already in motion. Yea, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman. He must needs obey our every command, yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of the Zervanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze and shall no longer require his service. Praised be Allah. Excuse me. In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike down ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Masalama. Masalama. Verily, thou art a true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Aye, next time we may engage in drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us test our skill with the axe and target. But for now, I must attend to some matters with, Masej. Mase? Mase, Mase! Art thou, asleep? Are ye asleep? What business are ye to undertake so early, on this day? Pali, art thou also with the cultists? Thou occultist, I shall deal with thee. Nay, Mate, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment. But wake me immediately. Dost ye understand? Alas, what transgression has I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. You could use another quaff. The dead bodies must be a fever dream only. Nay, wait. First we must locate Mate. Oh, well, that's not great. Heavens above, what tumult has befallen here? Mase, where art ye? They had slain and stabbed him mercilessly. Yeah, saving is a good idea. Poor fellow hath been beaten to a pulp. Innkeeper, by the saints! Hath he also been dispatched? A ring? What kind of ring? Oh, standard ring. Mate was wearing a ring. We depart. Oh. No, they're just dragging it along. Okay. You scoundrels! By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Hast thou swapped garbs? Be as it may, with the arcane might of Zervan, I shall vanquish thee with ease. This be the first time I raise my hand on ye, but you will not forget it. Oh. I was expecting a boss fight. In the name of all that is holy, awaken! Good Lord. What hast thou done with, what has he done to me? Why, when we lived so well together. Oh, Pally, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me until now, ne'er didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced those hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul, thou knowest I love thee. I don't think I believe her. I believe not a word of it. Okay, thank you. Oh, I should mention, I have pinned in the chat at the very top. Today is the last day I am having votes for the next long-form RPG I'm playing. At the end of the stream, I'm going to decide based on the votes what the next game will be. So if you'd be willing to drop a vote in there, I'd appreciate it. I desire not, but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Oh, my love, but if thou deceivest me by all that is sacred. That's rude. Oh, what? Okay. Polly is lying there. Thou deceivest me! Oh, that's, Behold, what misfortune hath the devils wrought upon us? What delayed thee, my dear? Merrick, Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. What say you? What tale dost thou spun? And I thought it was different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions. Confess. We hath Polly captive here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Mate. What? What former husband, Mate? Of course. Merrick, thou knowest thou art the only one for me. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him, as we abducted Polly. Thou still lovest him. Stop lying to me that thou hast killed him. But this is not him. He hath taken the monk Mate. He must hath deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee any more. How hast thou concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through merging with the Angra Manu. Now I command here, thou treacherous one. Men, seize her! Ha! Thee little worm. Thou art only power only after power, and thy pitifully misguided and offended ego, which dost thou not care about servants' forgotten treasures at all. Loyalty of these lackeys hath shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman, Saldiri. Fiend, how dare you! Oh. Okay. Man, the, burning light. Sets enemies on fire. All of them. War cry. Hocus bogus. I see. Oh yeah? Yeah, let's shoot the ancient demon. No other plans, just that? Oh. Ahriman, get here, to my side! Paula, whither hast thou fled? Return! Ah! I see. That happened. Oh, hey. Mattis, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark. But she appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. These faces. Dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find something in thy carriage. early MTV 3D animation be like. Whoever made this game, I have no idea how to finish that sentence, but Jesus Christ. Greetings, Adam. He has arrived just in time. By God, Polly. Who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest fled wife hath... Pff, imagine that. Thou hast found thyself quite a lively partner, with all things considered. I, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. The nobleman Adam joins your band. Yeah, burns with the flames of righteousness. With it, we may enter the kingdom of heaven. I mean, that's a bold claim, but yeah. The sun still shines, but clouds doth approach. The wind is rising. Yes, you can feel it in the air. I do enjoy such weather. Pavol, art thou all right? Nay, I am not. For Masse is is likely dead. Mayhaps he found peace in the heavens. I do believe so after yesterday. Doth it hath aught to do with that sword? An angel bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible before that. Some devil was sneering hither. The angel told me that with the fire I shall rise into heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And there was peace and love. My tears fell like rain. Alright, so I have to go back to the castle. Oh yeah? Who are you? My lord, wouldst thou fancy purchasing aught? I've ventured to the village for trade, but today calamity hath befallen. I should not earn a single coin. Tragedy, not a single coin. Pavol smile? Never gone. Right? Behold upon the gate, a parchment is affixed, bearing these words, To the Lord we hold captive the monk Mate, in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Mate doth live. Cometh, hasten. Also, whoever did the writing, they do randomly change some consonants around. Yosko, arise! I? Why dost thou awake me? Mate has been captured. Mate by whom? The cultists? Adam. Adam, greetings! Greetings, I, at the tavern. This was affixed on the castle gates. They either truly wish to negotiate, or 'tis a trap. Help me don my armor immediately, and you, go ahead. The night watchman's squires shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost you wield? Do not worry, thou shalt see soon enough. How calmly it flickers. Hey, your sword's on fire, don't worry about it. We shall see it, we shall see if it be so calm in battle. And a man-at-arms joined me. Locked. Wait, okay. I unlocked it earlier, but I guess I have to go through the secret passage for it? But also just to make sure I don't actually have to talk to you for this, right? Alright, just to double check. Okay. That's not the way I wanted to go. Game is certainly taking some turns. We shall not tarry here. Let us go forth upon them at once. Vile scum, release him immediately. We hath conditions. 'Twill not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Well, I mean, oh, and Mate's just right back in the group. Yeah, let's get right to it. Close attack and defense, that could be useful. It's great music. Horn. How dare you? And shoot you. I really should be focusing on a single opponent. Ow. My arms. I don't know. Easy enough to scroll. Let's see. Let me just double check that. Oh, that was a while back. No. You dodged the cluster fire that is a Vess shotgun. So I'm not sure how you got no ads. All right, let's get to stabbing. Oh, I missed. Just spam. Just do it. Man at arms, you're having a little, having trouble determining your value to this group. That's better. Porridge, sour cream, and a toolkit. Mate, 'tis a joy to see you, even if we knowest not how much. I shall never drink again. Not even during Mass? Nevermore. Very well, gentlemen. Finally, we've had moments of respite. Quickly, explain to me what is happening here. In the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well, when I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife, and Masej was already here, studying some illuminated manuscripts about the Israelites. Nay, Pally, I arrived after thee. That matters not. I drank much in my chamber when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder with Mate, and we found the Turk dead, and the cursed Kawe. And such a fearful handle for rotating. So my wife hath stabbed me. Then ye found me. Indeed. Doth anyone possess knowledge of an alternate route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire of the Lord about this matter. Speak of the devil. Whilst thou hast dallied here with but a few cultists, an army of them hath besieged the village. So spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad. And how might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path, for these two do inform me that the usual entrance is enchanted. You hath lost your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None hath lost their wits. Calm thyself, Yosef. Yosef. Focus and recall how we may reach that dungeon. Well, it would seem thou must needs take flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. Let us seek out the Jew. The what? Hearest ye not, Yosef? We hath scant time to tarry now. That would certainly seem to come completely out of left field if you weren't already watching the story. What is the meaning of this? Oh, his eye is all messed up. He dead. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Mace, dagger. Yeah, alright, we'll just stick with that. I got so used to using the cleave with that pole arm, though. Okay, now. Right, right. The woods beyond the village. Oh heavens, my heart quivers with fear. Quick, save thyself, for the cultists set the village ablaze. Hast thou seen the Jew? Speak! Are you all kin to him? He went to the church to fortify it along with the entire village, but they caught him first and torment him beyond the bridge. I had more sense than choose the opposite direction. Flee with me, good people. I know not how long they can defend the church. 'Tis besieged. Let us be off. I mean, you know, take joy in what you do. None shall pass into the village. Thy? I get lost. Draw thy swords. Come at me. War. Beating shit out of buildings with hammers and buildings bursting in flames. Yeah. Warcraft-ass behavior. Come at me. He walks away. Eyeball. Ow. Oh. That's a rough, Ugh, it's almost 1 a.m. Alright. Alright, enough messing around. Ah, my tools. Unfortunately, it seems I cannot just attack. I need, forage. I mean, I knew what it was, but... It was porridge, actually. Yeah. Large shield. More fiends approach the village. Haste, noble knights, to the church. they got long sword. Okay, no long shield. I probably should have bought more toolkits. Let me go, you villains! Missed. Alright, that works out for me. Focus a little more this time. Okay, you gotta go. You specifically have got to go. I can deal with low damage or just getting completely messed up in a fight, but the missing, just the constant evading enemies, that's There we go. Where's Jugan? I saw him fleeing towards the church. Wait, what? I should... Okay. Let us proceed forthwith. Should have saved my items. Art thou a Jew? I? You are in need of thy flying contraption. Dost thou hold Pali's sword? With it we shall soar. Men, prithee, be not foolish. I did not meet my demise to find myself hither. I did nearly... Okay. Silence, we must away, for the rain draweth near. And dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I did envision, and thou taketh only... Let's see, bloody peasants, shut up. We shall all matters, fret thee not. No! Silence, dear subjects, we beseech thee. Hinder the cultists as much as thou art able. Seize the church pews forthwith, and fasten them over the windows. Thou must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the doors. The Lord, with his retinue, approaches. Where be the priest? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter. I trust I place my trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Seek sanctuary in the rectory. We take our leave. I'm not fond of the way this is being written at the moment. wonder what that is still lingering here. Were ye not dispatched hence? The cultists kill my Desi. 'Tis now they die. Huh, the enemy of our enemy. You could lend us some aid. You know what? She shall come along with us. Pally, pray tell, who is she? I'll tell you later, but surely she dislikes the cultists more than us. The thief Ida has joined your band. I know secret path. Should we want to leave the village? To the woods I can guide away from the cultists. We pass near the pear-gatherer hut. Was it not this I came for, though? Let us proceed, then. Pally, present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Wilt thee leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly, conceal yourself in the cellar. Or seek refuge in the high tree in the forest. Day without sustenance, ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hand whether we are borne thither. How swiftly it doth soar. Along. Such masterful art. This a miracle. I told thee, Pally, that God is on our side. I know, but where's Adam? Adam? Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. I'll be on my feet in a moment. Thou couldst have mentioned thou art afraid of heights. Nay, ye need me. By Christ, what massacre took place here? Terrible is the demon who caused this carnage. Cultus is clawed as if a pack of wolves attacked him. Something foul hath unfolded herein. This cultist lacks a head. Tried to save himself, yet didn't manage to drink the wine in time. We shall take it. Fallen cultist, rent in twain. Slain cultist, as if something rent him asunder. No magic held this door, but rocks. Maybe both. A lot of rending today. Yeah. It's a rending kind of day. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye hast come. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins. Pavol, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern thee in a fervent disdain for the Turks, burning deep within thy soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step towards the dawn of a new creation. As adolescence doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in its unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Anglo-Austro-Hungarian monarchy. I sow flames, preparing soil for the emergence of the new, much like the plow. I was not expecting the sudden nationalism. Doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish. It's for their own good, really. Yeah. So, how are you feeling about this joint partnership, Thief? Still a great idea, right? Oh, actually, I don't need that. Rushing blow. Mate. Mate. Can't take you anywhere. Do a wee bit of stabbing. Ow. Right? That goddamn sound. No. I like how the gun still does more damage than the burning holy sword. Ow. So, I know that the traditional wisdom is that guns do so much damage, but if you've ever seen the wounds a sword inflicts, you'd realize how gun propagandist that is. Especially for an ancient gun like this. A well-tempered cuirass, a cursed blade, and a well-tempered sallet. Ah. Oh. Suddenly well-choreographed fight animation? 2 fiery blades? So be it. Take care. This one is surely cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall upon us, onto us. It can power New Lab at the very least. Behold yon wall. The inscriptions depict some sort of sacrificial rite. Aye, statue beneath church. And this lad resembles our Yancey. Adam, I hath forgotten that we keep in the larder one of those mutated kawa beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. Master craftsman, user cannot be stunned. That's nice. Cannot be blinded. Even better. Okay, so Pavol can no longer be blinded, stunned, or bled. Sounds useful. Oh, hope that was the last time I flew. Oh. No cutscene for that one? Alright, back to the... Well, that is actually not where I want to go. Back to the castle. I shall lead the men-at-arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. Men-at-arms. We venture forth to your larder... we must commence the dissection of Yancey post-haste. Do as you wilt. He's just so done with us. Gotta make sure we have wine for the upcoming fight, right? And some porridge. Snacks. We all know how important snack duty is. Nope, wrong room. It did literally save Sif's life, and in turn all of theirs. I like how they didn't actually bother to have a background for that scene. Yum. You've acquired a tentacle. So, 'tis done. We're very near the end, I feel. I mean, I did defeat Ottoman, so... I gotta admit, Ottoman was kind of a pushover. We have dealt them a heavy blow, but the battle still rages near the church. Do it? Most of them have fled back to their lair. We now know its entrance, yet without a ram, we cannot breach it. I have ordered its construction. Strange, fragrant smoke emanates from within the crevices. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's just go through the Ars Goetia and just, you know, hit list. No need, we need no construction. We shall force them out. Let us affix that tentacle. We may proceed. Oh. The path is closed. Save room. Or... Oh? You're new. Messenger of the Eye. How's that eyeball imagery treating you? That I'm not affected by eyes. Actually, let's just go right for it. Agitation. The eyes have it. Alright, let's just, oh. More eyes just keep swarming. Don't do finger gun worthy comments, since we don't have a finger gun emote yet. Soon. Soon. Very soon. All right. Liquor, toolkit, and jam. Oh. So... You say that. I want that jam. I probably should have been paying attention to that. Hey, it's the final chapter, right? Just cram that jam. Yes. I've been saving that. Crossbow. Fantastic. Actually, why don't I get you some equipment? You've been running with just your basic stuff. There we go. That works. Mate, take a crossbow. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Hello. Stay for a handful of loyal cultists. Only mutants remain with Merrick. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could be let myself be talked into such crap. Zervan, what nonsense. Who has ever heard of it? God, death everywhere. I would. I hath been completely deceived. Oh God, will there be redemption for me? Oh, hi buddy. Wretched creature. Hi, I get funky. Let's focus on the wretched creature first. What you think about wretched creature? Oh, you know, girl stuff. Angie. Actually, I think I'll give Ida the polearm. I am really missing that, cleave. Ow. Ow. Ow again. Just spam attack. I really should have checked what Jam did earlier. The game was probably balanced around you using that jam when you find it. But I've done alright, so it's good. You know what? I have never used the sour cream in combat. Or if you needed it later. I mean, I really don't have a problem using items in RPGs. I know people do, oftentimes, but I don't have that particular brain gremlin. Okay. Lies on the ground as wood lies in the forest. That was rather abrupt. Alright, yeah, you get the polearm. I know some people struggle with it, but it's never been an issue for me. Quickly, go to Merrick and inform that a visitor has arrived. I shall depart at once. Okay. Just stand in the background like a hype man. Friend-shaped, right? Oh, even with lowered armor, you can't get through with the cleave? Interesting. Ah, come on. I care not for that. Stab. Pushing blow. You know what? I don't know if it's ever going to come up. So I'm going to just go ahead and use sour cream just to see what the animation is. That's a lot of sour cream. What the? I was expecting like a glass full or at most. At most, like. I mean, I expected to be unhinged, like... I was either picturing, like, a thimble size with, like, the character holding, like, a dainty, like, pinky finger out as they just slammed it back, or just, like, a fucking glass, but a bucket? Oh, porridge? Yeah, absolutely. The porridge animation is fantastic. Let me grab that. And I do actually have a reason to use it. Okay, porridge. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it with this. What else? Now the rest can just attack. It's amazing. Right? Just like open, go in, done. Liquor. What's liquor increase? Oh, +5 life. I should have been paying attention to that. I can give someone 20 hit points. You're the squishiest, but on the other hand, mate. Must improve the mate. Squishy. Right? Now this is Hylix. I would be shocked if Hylix were not an inspiration. Hingy. Cleave. Yeah, cleave. Swipe. Oh, you get angry too, do you? Alright, well, let's start focusing. Piercing attack surpasses armor. Crushing blow. Alright, you're down. Both of the well, all three, I suppose. All of the mini RPGs I've played this week have been fantastic. Really glad I took this week just to do these. Ooh, more jam. What's over this way? Could bloody well curse this entire place. Promised we would drive the Hussites out from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. Those who doth not flee meet their end. Only mutants remain. What are you guarding? Some bloody fool. Know what? I let thee through to him. Matters not to me. There's a door in there? Spare me, I beg. 200 coins. Oh, temperate cuirass. Yeah. Yeah, Adventures in is great, but it is also very short, and if you've seen it, there's no impact. It is cute, though. And there's that. Let's see. Right, yeah, I knew it was a comedy-focused game to a point, but I did not expect it to be having the impact it does, I suppose. All right. 'Tis the Turk. I conversed with yesternight at the tavern. I've been lying here 8 hours. Just puff on shisha, all with nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us, death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Cassau. That is pretty, art thou rude? My true name is Hassan Bey. I, agent of Sultan Murad II. I dispatch a spy for nefarious purpose, aiming to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism, to allure folk and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. The decree grant residence in Upper Hungary is forgery, yet bribe nobility and several Palatines. The Burgmaster's reports, yes, I read that as Palpatines, sue me, and attempt to resolve situation remain unheard, yet it hath all spiral out of my control. I beseech thee, how are they bound to the cult? These, my false Zervanist gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Merrick's past connection with Armenia. They still active. He subdue Ibn al-Shajim there and correspond with him. I knew what I did. Even though I'm actually actively familiar with the term Palatines. It's just, yeah, okay. Shashim sent secret verse for rituals and mystical magic lamp in which Ahriman imprisoned after lost battle with legendary Faramars, son of Rostam, as written in the Shahnam. Ramanatska power, they began to outgrow control. Thou believe the Sultan's agents here and hungry innocent? There were spies even in his Sultan's... Okay, so I've been stumbling over the way this game's written a lot, but this one written in intentionally broken English is really hitting me. Someone must boasted about plans in North. Hunyadi later dispatched message to the burgmasters across Felvidek. And through him, the cult learned the truth about me and real purpose of the existence. The burgmaster hath revealed it to Ignac. In the ledger it hath been written, meaning regarding a deal with Rick. Pally hath blurred out to Paula in the tavern, and she hath told Merrick. I hath been there as captive. Well, they become independent of Framu organization of Kawa supplies. That be again Ignac's doing. Imagine madman actually orchestrated assassination on leader of Stephanites in distant Ethiopia, so the successor be greased up priest who disregard agreements with me. Clever that Ignac. Had talent, yet he no count on the barging into elaborate schemes like a shite into a spider's web. There's a phrase. My last hope would be Ignac would definitely fall out with those cultists and declare war on them. Thereby, lately there be some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reach Merrick, and I become enemy number one to them. I beseech thee, set me free. Why are you rhyming in the tavern? 'Tis tremendous fun, and it also confused people. When you talk normal, afterwards they don't recognize you. Who was the Turk you choked? Who choked? He was my kin, once janissary, wounded. He was near Varna to serve our realm, and Sultan still turned he to espionage. He arranged such task for me too. I beseech thee, enough. We have clean sufficient. Acolyte Merrick, he schemes to force upon me a cursed Kawa, post-mutation to sever my limbs, then present me thus to Mehmed. By Allah, I search thee, rescue me, forever shall I be subservient. Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affair. I've attained an Ottoman. I see. We are in the meat keep. God, what kind of blasted lizard is this, covered in slime from head to toe? Fret not, 'twill sleep into thy skin soon enough. What madness is this entrance? Once 'twas named Komar. 'Tis what they called him throughout the village. He was rather bothersome, so we were relieved when he assumed this form of existence. Here, everyone finds their true place. It provides a sanctuary, expanding as commanded. We feed it by impaling people to the ground, then dousing them in kawa. Even now, you stand upon Komar's bowels. Fanciful. I'll be off to secure some cultures hither as well. Food for meat keep. Mate, lend me a hand. Thou takest one leg, I shall grasp the other. 1, 2, heave ho! Oh, lads, thanks be to thee. My brother, thou must have endured terrible suffering. Reveal to me, who art thou? I am Fairy. Oh, that's... I had not beheld the sun for days. What day it be today? A few hours past they impaled me hither. Man, you suffered enough. Come join us. Food for meat keep. Oh, this one twitched. Wait, did not. Food for meat keep. Food for meat keep. That's a statement. Annika, what art thou doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Merrick's ritual. Well, give it a try then. Art you sure 'tis not with ease to send thee hither? 'Tis a risk, yet it will surely pay off. You think thus? Then off you will. Or with you. And take care, Annika. Typically, I would fight every single enemy here, but there's no particular gain. Ducey, what are you doing here? I was wandering around the statue of the gargoyle and suddenly the passage opened in front of me. I walked in and the devil closed the corridor behind me. So I went looking for Fairy. Oh, we've already found him. Come with us. You shall not be wandering alone. I also have some Alpa with me. Hopefully, it will not be needed. 2 battles of Alpa. His head started to discorporate there a little bit. What art thou gawking at, thou monster? Merrick, surrender. Ye cult is crumbling. Those few who survived now look down upon ye. We shall burn ye at the stake. Thee burning me. Didst thou hear, Anka? I know thou art the traitor. Angra Manyo within me sees everything. Reads all like through glass. I understand everything. Mate, I know thou'st desire her. And take care, Annika. Laughable. But though thou art but a monk, look here, now I tear her apart. No. What dost thou still want here, thou wretch? Too late hath he come to fools. We've already dug the pit to hell. I am an immortal demon. I mean, so is Ahriman. Immortal? We can still thrash and beat ye, can we not? That was quick. Alright. Should I take care of the ads first? Probably. Can you bleed? Asking for a friend. Disgrace. You can bleed. Well, you know what they say, if something bleeds. But also, how dare you lower my tools like that? Oh, goodbye, Mate. Swear I can't take you anywhere. Interesting. If it poops, it can die. That's true. We learned this. Okay. Porridge. Let's do some porridge. And you go ahead and throw the petard. That is a little wah-wah. Ow. Gun. Okay. Neutral B. Come on, Mate. Really cannot take you anywhere. Oh. 81 crowns. Old bassinet, toolkit, and plum wine. Is there another phase? Right? I like how that last hit was actually on the armor. Like ka-thunk. Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin, but a demon who hath brought all our miseries. Pull out the sword! I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my two offspring. Paula, God. Dost thou pelt stones at me with the villagers? Who would have thought we would end up as such? Tis the witch who has brought us calamity. Burn the vile woman. Pally, she's thy wife. 'Tis she. Burn that swine. Accursed wretch. Kill, kill, kill. Paula. Silence. Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, but for the halls of justice and the rightful executioner's hand. Away with thee, fool, lest thou meet thy end. Thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Pally, sever her head, for my brother. Quick, put her down lest she bewitch us anew and sow chaos. She deceiver, pretending. She could strike us down like serpent. What theater? Art thou blind? She trembles. God, she even barfed. Full of fear, that poor soul. Do not be foolish, Pally, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice unto their own hands. Thou hast had enough blood on thy hands. The sect is finished, and without it, she can do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for nothing good awaits thee with this woman. Pally, thou alone know what must be done. Begone, foul-mouthed wretches. Thou knowest not of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomever I choose. Whosoever. Wow. Paula, come take a walk with me. And what about thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children that hast she bewitched? We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Whither dost thou take her? Halt! Clonk. Paula, dost thou still love me at all? But tell me not a lie, for I shall strike you down on the spot. I doth not know. Probably not. Let us return, Pally. I deserve death. Only when I am terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh. Oh. His smile. Gone. Well, I understand ye. I hath behaved towards you like a hypocrite. But I love ye still. Well, I say I love thee, and I cannot betray thee. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days. But if you no longer love me, that is a different happenstance. Pally, what am I to say to thee? Cometh hither. I will show thee something. Oh. Smiling again. I don't like that smile. Upon the morrow, Mate, Vlado, and Adam did return to the meat keep to perform the mass, and with the hallowed water thus created, they did quench the burning hearts of the meat keep forevermore. After a week, Mate bid farewell to this land and journeyed back to Debrecen. The Lord Joseph with the Jew in the following years of peace in Felvidek, devoted themselves to the inventions of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years. Hence, their invention did not take hold. The Burgmaster, along with Valer, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of kawe to surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted a request to the Vatican for permission for the Holy Liturgy with kawe instead of wine. Little's known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, a gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time that anyone who once joined the cult of Zervin, Ida would find them and render them dead. How precisely Pally's story continued, no one knows for certain. The only thing that is known is that Pally once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. Ballon. Oh. And that was the end. The crab. Plugins. Neat. Yeah, that was really good. I will place a link to that in chat. I'm pretty sure everyone is already familiar. But, okay. The game was Felvidek. Felvidek? Who cares? And clearly there's some replayability. There's it would seem there are alternate paths. Okay. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I am not raiding out today. I want to thank Muse for the raid. I want to thank Vess for the gift subs. And I want to thank everybody for participating or watching, lurking, however you did. And I am going to check the poll. All right. Let's see. The next game I am playing Disco Elysium. I had a feeling it was going to win. It was a very early win, or a very early lead. Second place was In Stars and Time, at about a little over half the votes. Zane? You watch yourself. So, next week on, on this Saturday, we will be playing Skies of Akmeros over on Zane's channel. The Pathfinder campaign he's been running, where I play the pugilist, the Punch Scholar, Core. And that's with our friends Zira, with Deka, and Vess. And others. I'm so tired. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. brain. All right. Again, on Tuesday at 7 p.m., I will be continuing with Anode Heart, which will be my not Pokemondays game going forward until we finish that. And then on Thursday, I will be starting Disco Elysium. And that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Once again, many thanks for participating tonight. And where's my screen? There it is. Good night.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.